All right, we should be live now. So thank you, Shaman, Eugene, for being here. Always appreciate it. Got a lot of people in for to start a stream, which is awesome. But no, awesome. Glad that we're having good dreams there, Shaman. That's always helpful. And Slow Gary popping in as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. We need it. All right. Yeah, you know what? We haven't used Gary as a good luck name yet, so, or at least in a while. All right, no worries. We're just gonna start the early game. First steps first. Reset so we don't get a long reload. And here we go. And hopefully we get a nice run. And by a nice run, I mean we finally bopped Matzo on the leaderboard. All right, we're not accepting that as the run. I will accept failing and getting the save screen, but we are not taking a skip or a too early skip, if that makes sense. Dang it, still early. I kind of count to 4 in my head and then just try and time it on like the 4th text box. I know it's not an exact science because, like, from what I understand from Laugh, the flickering on the TV in the cave can make a difference. Like, this I'll take, because this way we don't have to remember to save again and lose a ridiculous amount of time. Also, thank you, Slow Gary, for the penguin. Penguins are adorable. So. All right. I think there's one more on the ground, maybe. Nope. All right. And still green without the wrinkly skip. We will take that. All right, let's see if we get a good 20 here. Oh, come on. You know what? I'll take it. There was a couple of mistakes there, but we'll take it. There we go. We got both bonuses done. Ah, shoot. I can make this work. We did not get a 4 of a kind in this cave. Alright, so we are going to have to enter this level twice, which is going to suck, but we will find a way to make it work. And there we go, 0.5. Alright, so after this bonus, we are going to try and fly through the bee. And if we don't make that gap, then we are going to reset on that, because I need both Kongs to re-enter the level. There we go. Okay. Rough start. Oh, my throat today is not feeling it. Ah, darn. Okay, we got something to prove in World 2, so we can make it up. Didn't get the super roll there I wanted. Nothing about this level went well. Oh well. Really? Thank you for the good luck. Have fun. Did I already lose 30? Wow, we've already lost 30 seconds in World 1. Almost makes me feel like maybe we should reset on this one. Thank you for the good luck and have fun. Although at the same time, maybe this is what I need. Maybe I just need a really bad start so I can Cinderella story this and finish strong. Because it doesn't matter how we start. All that matters is the final split time. Nah, we can fix it. And thank you, Shasta. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a good morning so far. We're still within the minute buffer that I want for each world, so as long as we don't lose more than like a minute in some in this world, we'll be okay. Alright, we're not gonna try. That was good. I probably could have made the whole climb. And Red Triangle Games, welcome. Yes, Legendary Milk. And here we go. Made it into World 2. No World 1 reset jail for us because I refused to do it. Yes. I have received payments from Twitch, so I am now a professional streamer. That's the only difference between amateur and pro, is if you get paid. Wow, this is a terrible one. 2 doubles, that's it? This is not the time to get a really bad green banana pattern. It's alright, it's alright. Leave in the herd of the bananas. Yes. I still have to finish Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Okay, let's see if I can remember the quick way to do this. And thank you for the follow. If you're gonna eat the princess, please make sure to use the proper herbs and spices. Wait. That's KFC. Both bonuses did not go the way I wanted, so that's fine. Oh, shoot. I don't remember the last time I failed to make that jump. I think what's going for me so far is just that it's all a bunch of tiny mistakes. Nothing's killed the run or made me feel like, oh my gosh, we lost all the time. But really do need to get my luck to turn around so this doesn't become just death by 1,000 cuts. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! Okay, no, we're resetting on that. 7, 8, 7, 8. It's the higher amounts on the right side. I thought that I hit 7 and then... Alright. We got time. We can still finish a run. Unfortunately, okay, can do that. That's... Thank you for the redeem. There we go. That's exploitation. Okay, I did spell it correctly. Yay. Oh, shoot. Didn't even try properly. And welcome in, Lena. Thank you for hanging out in the work clerk. Well, I assume it's the work clerk. Yeah. I'm sure there's a way that we can make it a joke so that it's a Pikachu joke somehow. Only one more on the floor. And there we go. We didn't lose infinite time there. But we did lose there. Darn. We're going to get back to those exploited rats. Level 2 really is going to be the level that's going to make it do that. There is an ad starting. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, so I will be right back. And we're back. So let's see. Yeah, I did. Bathroom is literally just right off screen, so it's very easy. All right. Or no, I don't want to do that because I want to reset. Now I want. All right. We are not getting any of these easy time saves right at the start of the run. Oh man. If only there was a... And you know what the worst part is? We take Marco out, so Marco is being forced into slavery here, and then our solution is to send him to the afterlife. Like, are we the bad guys here? Oh man, people not really. Okay. That could have been at 12 if I had just basically stood still at the start. Yeah. I still need to finish making a video essay on how the reverse order is the true timeline. I have most of the script done. Should just make it a sub goal. That might be something that would make me actually commit to completing it. Get to 10 subs and I'll work on the video. All right, there we go. Thank you, Red Triangle Games, for the motivation there and all the gift subs. Appreciate it. I believe it's with the 10, so that is definitely awesome. Appreciate it. So, you know what that means, guys? Instead of practicing at night, we are going to be making B-roll footage and getting a YouTube video out to explain what we all know. This is the first game in the timeline. Thank you. Yes, and enjoy, everybody, all the great emotes, including the one that started it all, the Yoshi Spider. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of great names here. And thank you for the 100 bits. So I see Greenpin, Storm, Slow Gary, the Iceman, Captain Crampit, or Kirkamus, and Budsy, some really great people getting some great emotes. And thank you for supporting the channel. Always appreciate it. The wrinkly potato as well. All right. Okay, we weren't gonna make that, but it's better than losing a Kong. And we're in green. All right, and now Skiddit's Row. Alright, and we should be at... Yes, at 8 points. Doing great. Still have Dixie in front, so we're doing really well here. That's alright. Okay. There we go. All right, we're gonna try. We're gonna see if we get the Ellie skip. No. But we did get the Ellie skip. It happens, right? They get the coin. Ooh, the Ellie rip, I like it. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Like, I think you set me, like, you just set the record for the biggest hype train single-handedly red triangle, so thank you so much. It is harder, because it's a very finicky movement. Using the gland can technique, there's a very consistent setup for the bobbing barrel one. Because if you can get the barrel, like you jump on the barrel, and then you wait for, like, it has like 3 frames where it's rising in the water, and you just wait for it to be at its highest height. Then if you team throw and position yourself correctly, it's very consistent. Where this one, you have to do a jump and hold down and release down at the right point in the jump. And there is visual cues in the tutorial, it's just... I've done it, I can do it. I've even done it on stream once in practice, but I'm just not consistent enough to nail it in a run yet. Yeah. There's also technique of just team throwing off the cliff or something like that. When you just shoot without even doing the barrel, but... There's definitely faster ways to do the second Ellie skip, but... consistency is key. Yep. Shoutouts to Glenn, awesome gamer. And welcome in, working player. I hope that was a Troy McClure reference, because that's exactly how I read it in my head. Thank you for the good luck, appreciate it. Yay! I understand subtext. Or whatever the correct term for that is. 2 and 2. Okay, there's none in the middle. Only one left on both sides there. Of course, they put me in the back. All right. Yes! That actually worked this time. Oh, wow. Okay. So we are going to come up to poor Marco being held against his will here. Working in this factory, producing power for Brash. There we go. Poor Marco. Never got to taste freedom again. Again, questioning if we are indeed the bad guys. I like to think he's in a better place. Look at all this sawdust and all the OSHA violations going on here. That's true. It's like a horse with a broken leg. The only thing you really can do is put it out of its misery. One, two, 1, 2. Oh, come on. 3, 5, That was not a great bonus, but they didn't want to give me a string on the same side, so what can you do? Alright, there we go. Ah, fudge. You know what? I'm gonna let that go. If we die twice, we'll reset, but I don't want to have to keep resetting. I'm allowed to make mistakes. Yeah, it's true. The secret here is we need just a 1,000th of a second PB. That way I can keep running and running and just slowly increment it, and then I don't know how many runs it's going to take, but eventually we'll get a sub 4 hour. Oh yeah. Compared to other mistakes I've made, that is really tame, because it's so early in the level. Okay, I'm gonna reset on that though. I need to study that bonus and see where the stuff comes in. If there's like a count I can do, because I'm just kind of hoping for the best. But we got like half an hour to get a run going, so we get a run. Oh wow, didn't even. If we get a run going, we will definitely do that. We're gonna hit the point of no return, so. I didn't get to stream on Friday, and didn't get a stream yesterday, so I wanted to get a run in instead of just doing practice. Fine. Yeah. And the reason for that is because we unfortunately found a mouse in the house and then been working to get that resolved. And finally yesterday figured out where they're coming in from. Yeah. Ooh, there's only one left on... Okay, there's none left on the floor. That's good. All right. A very fair level 1. All right. Also, in other news this weekend, I also had one of my friends from high school ask me if I'm willing to program a video game for them. Offered to pay me to do it, so that's awesome. I got that side hustle going now. Yeah, they've been trying to program it themselves, and they just kept... They were like, the tutorials don't ever work, and I kept looking at their code, and it's like, oh, this is what you're... It's like... It's those classic syntax errors, right? Like, you missed a comma here, you put this on the wrong line, that sort of stuff. So, that turned into, hey, can you do it for me? So... In fact, they were willing to pay me. Pretty awesome. Yeah, that's... I graduated college in 2009 with my background in computer and like software development, and unfortunately, the city I was living in at the time, all the jobs got outsourced to India because of the financial crash and everything that the markets had. So I've never actually been paid to do computer science. Yeah, but what can you do? And then the jobs that were left, they were like, we want an entry-level position that has 20 years experience, and it's like, you even apply for it, you never hear back, and just terrible. Then I got approached and interviewed for a job with the government doing computer stuff, and then finally came back that HR determined that my wife's cousin's husband is too close of a relation. And because of where he was positioned with the government, that was like, yeah, and you can't, it's a Nepo hire and we can't do it. And I'm like, what? There just always seems to be a reason whenever I try and get in computer science. That's all good. Yeah. Well, if what people are saying on the internet's true, he doesn't have long to live, and then hopefully it gets better. Besides teaching, is there anything you can do with theoretical physics? Okay. I'm assuming that's probably more fun to do than actually teach, but I guess if you like teaching, then teaching's more fun. Aww. What happened there? Alright, I'm going to keep this one going. I know what I did wrong, it's just I can't believe I did it. I'm gonna allow myself 3 mulligans before it's a reset, unless it's a really bad one. So we're just gonna call that one. And then if we get past Eric, it's just a run. Ooh. Now, did Big Bang Theory make string theory just become all that more popular, a field that people are wanting research on, or did they just kind of go off the fact that it was already super popular in the field? Okay. I never did well in physics class, but it was more because I kept picking fights with the teacher over the stupidest things. Because, like, I remember the first thing that she taught us in physics was, like, the concept of significant digits. And, like, how we had to use that in all our things, and how, like, hey, well, tools aren't going to be perfectly measuring things because they're made by humans, and yada, yada, yada. So then she comes in and puts example problems on the board. And I'm like, well, and I'm like, refusing to use the significant digits at one point, and I argued, it's like, you made up the question. So you're making up a measurement that you don't even know the accuracy of when asking us a question, and like, I had that sort of attitude. So I passed physics, but that was it. And Mr. Eugene Krabs, thank you for the subscription and the 2 months there. Appreciate it. Yeah, we screwed up a bonus in Skidda, that's it. Oh, shoot. Okay, this might actually be a reset. Okay, this is a reset. In physics, your theory has to predict things that are measurable, or else you're not doing science, and string theory has made 0 predictions after. Yeah. See, to me, that makes string theory sound like that, that, like, I don't know if it's true or an internet meme thing of where it's like an artist was commissioned $40,000 to make a painting and just brought a blank canvas entitled to Take the Money and Run. Like, that's what it sounds like string theory has been for 70 years. Also, no science is like, just because you can't prove anything doesn't mean you haven't made progress in anything. True. Good enough. And Pixachu, thank you so much for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. All right. I can't believe I got through the door there. I can hear that. This gaming today is brought to you by 4 hours of sleep. That is par for my course, so that shouldn't be a issue. No, it's fun. I like hearing about it. Especially as I have no skin in the game, so I don't have a reason to be upset about it. I like being upset for others. That pushback from the shield when you bonk it is crazy. Be that bad. All right. I didn't know if I was going to make that one or not. All right. That was good. That would get me annoyed too. It's like you don't have proof. You want it to be right. It doesn't mean it is right. Kind of like at work when there's a problem and it's like I can highlight all the key factors that went into the problem and they'll just focus on the one that makes them least responsible. Not exactly the same, but that's what I feel like. It makes me feel the same way about that. It's like, stop denying evidence. That's fair. Ooh, that was... I don't know how I recovered that, but I was not supposed to spin there. Nope, that's still wrong. I really don't want to play this level, it seems. Kind of same here, but Dr. Dank is a PhD holder, so in theoretical physics, so I would trust his expertise. Oh, there we go. We got the bounce. That's good. There, nothing fancy, just a 2 burp belcha. End of the day, that's all we needed. And now we're in World 2, and unless we screw up, like, right now, we don't have time to reset. Still like to know how I lost so much time in doorstep. I know I bonked on the coin, but I didn't think that was that bad. Why didn't I think of that, right? Next, you're going to tell me I don't have to, you know, crush an orange against my forehead to get orange juice. Almost as if there's this grocery store concept where they sell jars or bottles or cartons that have orange juice inside. That can't be right. It's too simple. It can't work that simple. See, yeah, told you, there's always a catch. Okay, 3. More. Another 3. Alright, so that was good. That was good for a bonus. We might actually save time here. Yep, we saved time. Alright, so that's pretty average. Alright, so if we beat this level, we will officially be at the point of no return. In fact, we're pretty much at the point of no return right now. We'll be able to do quick bathroom. Whoa, game. What was that for? Everything lagged, and then ate my input. Yep. I'm still waiting for a CRT to come in to get my... and a capture card to get a real setup. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do this, aren't I? Okay. Really? Everything was going okay. Right. That's all right. Ah, shoot. Why did I do it this way? Okay, so we lose the second in the bonus, but at the same time, we also don't have to swap. The issue is I kind of want to be Kitty for the rest of the level. This is where we miss out. That's all right. That shouldn't have been 11 seconds in time lost, so it should be okay. Maybe it's 4. Is it just 4 on each side? Because that could be easy to keep track of. Or 5, I don't know. I forget how many they want me to collect now. Really? Okay. Thank you, Moogle. Here we go, folks. Us messing around with the Earth and causing earthquakes. And thank you, Highly Reviewed Gaming. Appreciate the good luck as well. Hope you both have been doing great. We are at the point of no return. If I'm going to finish a run, I cannot reset, so we're going to see what happens. Ooh, nice. What's the PB at now? Fun. Oops. That might... No. Alright, it's fine. We're not going to get the Ellie skip. This should not single-handedly kill the PB, so we're okay. Yep. Yeah, if you time the team throw so your foot is barely touching the barrel that shoots you out, you can also jump over the Ellie barrel and make it so you play the level without needing the elephant, which, if I do it first try, I can save up to 12 seconds. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. Wow. Really? That means I have Dixie in front. So I'll have to do a swap when we get there. I've been there. It can be something. All right. Darn it. Really? All right. All right, so we saved some time. That was our first big time save, was getting a clean Eric fight. You know what? Oh, nope, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong section. I thought I was comparing against the wrong splits. You know what? Out of the 3 funky themes is my least favorite, though. And it's still a banger. But also, this is the best water music. All right, and welcome back from break. Let's see. Ooh, we flipped the ground. We hit that corner. We did not take damage. But now I think it's going to be a slow, yep. Normally that's a 19, so, but also, we didn't take damage, we don't have to hit the DK barrel, we don't have to swap, so it should be overall a net win. And thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, really? I'm staring at those waterfalls so much they don't, like, now I feel like they look like blue sheets just rippling. Like a giant curtain I'm climbing up now. Intentionally take damage here. Maybe get the right Kong for the rest of the level. That would be an interesting challenge. I'm sure it has. But if there's no video, does it really count? Oh man. No hit plus the Kong letters? Oh geez. I did not like that bonus. That was not. Bananas were not vibing with me there. I think didn't mean to do that, but that worked. That's all basically a really bad bonus. Yes, welcome in, Charency. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see if we can get the time save stuff in this level. See if we can gold the gold. I think I did something wrong in that bonus, but I don't remember. We're not losing the DK barrel here. Nope, did not save time. That's disappointing. And we have reached the part of the speed run where I do want to remind you, if you have a pet fish, to please go feed it. Otherwise, it will eat your monkeys. All right. It's here. Surprised it has not been very active today, seeing as there's snow everywhere. I didn't notice that he's sitting or he's standing above the water while those rocks are falling. All right. So we kind of got nothing for that one. But at the same time, we are ahead of where we should be pace-wise. And Yoshi making his first appearance of the day. All right, let's see. Ooh, it's 20. That's actually really good. Maybe. Yes! Hey, there we go. We got a gold. Today has not been for nothing. Gold on a level we could save over 20 seconds on that's a game changer. And thank you for the gold wrap and the nice. All right, 2 coins, 3 coins, 4 coins. Gold serves Prince. Yes, it really is. Coin number 5. All right. Do we get the Gamba? Let's find out. We do. And we golded as well. Double gold, what does it mean? Okay. So we screwed up a 15-second time save, but we get an extra bear coin. So we have a little bit of wiggle room towards the end. It does make this next part really sketchy because we only get 1 Kong. There we go. We don't like killing rats if we can avoid it, just because they cause frames of lag when they die. Alright, that's fine. We missed the zip, so of course we're not going to save time there. And the spider seeming to like the enclosed boundaries here. Didn't need that last shot. It's all right. All right. All right, and let's see how well does the labyrinth treat us today. I almost want to take it safe, but at the same time, I don't. I feel like there's a gold here waiting. There we go. Ah, shoot. That actually makes me really scared for this part. This should be okay. But it's getting past this bird, or this bee. Alright. That means I have Dixie in front, which is not terrible. It just means a slow DK coin. Squawks didn't miss once. Yay! Huh. I hit back. And I still died. That sucks. And now the problem is I don't know what the fastest way to the DK coin is anymore. I'm going to assume it's over here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Oh, well, what can you do? Oh, shoot. Really? Ah, it's always one more team throw and I screw it up. What? Alright, it's fine. That's a bit late, but... Alright, bad things happen, it's alright. It was not an easy split to gold anyway. Almost like that boss is hard to do optimally. Alright, and on to K3. But the first question, we're in a snow world. Where is the snow? Really? Okay, there we go. I didn't miss those jumps there. We would have gotten that first try, or we would have golded. Whoa. Not a good entry, but we got it. Darn. Okay. We'll just enter a second time. And we'll do it the long way. Because I'm not dealing with that again. Three. Four. Five. Oh, what a shame. I don't need that coin. And now for the very worst bonus level in the game. How nice will it be? Let's find out. We've had worse. What? Oh, that's bad. That means it's gonna stop. Okay. Okay, bad, but it could have been a lot worse. We got a good time save there. We don't need those two either. That's the fun part. What? Really? That has me really concerned that I'm gonna die in the level now. Alright, can breathe again. What? Stop it. Please. Wow, the webs are not cooperating today. It's a shame it's a skill issue. To be fair, this world always is mean to me, so this doesn't surprise me that we didn't save time. But we might be able to save a fair bit of time because I don't even have to try for this coin here. We just have to get the next one. There we go. Kitty didn't take damage. We like to see that. This part's less scary. Alright, we got in the bonus, that's important. We save some of the time. Almost got 5 of a kind. Yep. There we go, we got the... I don't think I can do Bleak any better than that, to be honest. Like, that was a pretty solid fight. And a quick Krematoa. Now Beardy Locks here will try and find 3 bears. There's one. Thank you, Davos. And this is why we always get 55. I failed this deal. And hey, Thor, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the good luck. All right, bear number 2. And there we go, that was pretty good. All right, so we save time versus chaos. This world can go really well or really bad. And if it goes really well, then we should be green by world 7. And if we're green finishing DKC 3, then we have a bunch of juicy time saved to keep us going in 2 and 1. And Laugh with the raid, appreciate it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Laugh. Hope you've been having a good stream, and thank you for the good luck. I know, we got so many new friends now. I know a lot of people who enjoy Laugh's content know who I am, but for those who don't, I am Canadian Milk. I try to play 306. The goal is simple. I just want to move up 1 spot on the leaderboard, get like a 1 minute and something PB. But thank you guys for hanging out, and the run today's been going pretty good. And welcome in, Mr. Finland. Thank you for the good luck. Also, congrats, Laugh, on all the PBs lately in 105. Those who thought that 103 was hard enough, there's a 105 category. Uh, 105 is using, I believe it's the cheat code Toughest, and it makes it so that you start the level every time with 2 Kongs, but there's no halfway barrel or DK barrel, if I remember right. So if you can do everything to get 103%, and with that cheat, it gives you an extra 2. That's twice the... Wow. I gotta practice those movements, because that's twice doing the backswing has failed me. All right, let's see if we can do this correctly here. There we go. Alright. This is not looking great, but you know what? There's still a chance we can be green getting out at DKC 3 still, so all has not been lost. Although we are about a minute 30 ahead of the pace I would like to be at. So that's okay, because we're going to keep going. So Burn the Rope update. Run is kind of proving what happens when you don't keep the practice up by doing runs. Should be a relatively easy week. Stream-wise, hopefully I'm able to stream the rest of the week, but we'll see. Got the new freelance project where I'm trying to program a video game, so we'll see how much that interferes with everything. And thank you for the follow, appreciate it. You know what? That bird has cost me most of the time lost that I'm dealing with here. And now we climb to the end. All right. Now we threaten a bear with a wrench. And now for probably my least favorite level overall. Bloodlit fish. Oh, man. So deep. Alright, so we're gonna take it safe here just because I can't afford to keep just losing. Okay, I guess not safe then. Ah, well. This is why I hate that level. I really don't like trying to get into that bonus. That I'm pretty sure is going to make it so it's going to be really difficult, if not impossible now to end DKC 3 in the green. Not too much, just trying to play the video game. Just trying to salvage what we can so we can get all the juicy time save in the next few games. Go here. You know what? I honestly thought I was going to lose a lot more time there. All right. Alright, let's see. For the love of goodness, Webs, work with me here. Alright. I'm doing good. How's it going, Night Terror? Not today, bonus. Not today. We still are well with early enough into the run, though, that it could happen. Most of this time loss is 3 really inconvenient deaths. 1 in low G, 1 in 6-1, and 1 in floodlit. We could still, if like I match my goals from here out, we could get a less than or sub 440. So there's tons of time left. It's just be nicer if I didn't make those mistakes. But what can you do? Yep. We also golded Mechanos 1 and 2. So we've got some stuff to be proud of today for sure. Thank you. Felt off about that. That I don't like that bonus. I'm gonna be honest. It's working its way up there to my least favorite now. Exactly. All right, so there, yeah, we're definitely going to be red, but at the end of 3, there's just no way around it. Come on, really? All right. That's okay, because we're gonna be okay. Really? Awkward bonus is awkward. Who would have guessed? Okay. Jeez. There we go. Did I not get it? Okay. Yeah, I did miss one. Alright, so we're probably not going to save time in this level, and that's fine. This level is too much RNG. You just don't worry about this one. Alright. You know what? At least it did this on this type of run. This is a jump for sure. There we go. Okay. Aw. Good for you. But that would give Bleak a home field advantage. All right, let's see. Yeah, I normally fail one in the run, but it's usually in the end. Just because at that point, like, I think my nerves just get me. Oh, shoot. Thank you. I don't like this. We're gonna go until PB dies. Or plus 10, whichever happens first. Shouldn't even surprise me anymore. Yeah. That's kind of like one of the bigger time saves I have in the run. So to lose that was kind of kicked me in the ego a bit. Now I'm doing this level as Kitty, which I don't want to do. Swap now while I can. It's mostly that jump. That and this part I don't want to do as Kitty. But it would be nice to have Kitty's chunky hitbox for this. So maybe I should be practicing how to do this as Chunky or Kitty. All right. Alright, so the next part is just through here, hit the save point, then we can start dashing. Don't care. Just gonna be super careful here. Ah, there you go, yeah. Yeah, so this game we can kind of screw the pooch a bit on, but we got time. Yay, we got in here right away. That's the important one. No, we're gonna be here up until the kids' bus gets here, I think. But I'm already cutting it close by the time we PB. I may have to run upstairs and get the kids. So. If we get a good PB, there'll definitely be time for a victory lap, or victory celebration. No, I should actually have, like, a buffer, so I should be fine. I've been distracting myself. That's my fault. We're gonna lose a lot of time here. So now I have to wait for it to shoot, can't boost or pass the fire. Let's really slow first hit. There we go, we defeated the giant robot, folks. I don't know what I'm doing there. I don't know how to make that work. It's fine loss. Ouch. That's my own fault. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can blame on that. Let's just try and stay under +4 going into 2. As much as that's a good thing, Shaman. Oh, okay, but I was gonna say, if they didn't, isn't that their job? But no, if it wasn't asked, like, you didn't have to call in, that's great. I love when I go to the dentist and they refuse to look at my teeth. Come on. So essentially, I'm a full Stampede sprint behind. doesn't make it sound so bad when it's in that context. Can you just work with me today, hitboxes, please? Alright, so I think there's going to be a salty run back tomorrow. I think 20 is pretty good for not using Squitter in the bonus. Please, for the love of goodness. Fine, because that puts Kitty in front. Okay. This level did not go terrible. In fact, we golded it. So there we go. All right. So that's a great start. We're not going to forget the DK coin this time. Oh, shoot. There we go. Didn't forget the DK coin, guys. Now the question is, will we keep Kitty in front for the next level? Yes, we will. And the death screams. A reward for not rage quitting. Hey, Mono, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's see. How nice is the bonus level today? Let's find out. Not bad. I'm doing great. This run's not doing so well, but it's not doing bad enough that I feel like we can't fix it in DKC 2. And then there's also minutes of time save and a few levels in 1, so we should be good. Yes, thank you. Can you get up? Thank you. Fine. This part is very nerve-wracking. There we go. There we go, the last bonus level for this game. All right. Climb. Really? Okay. No, we've had smoother levels, but there's still a 20-second time save coming up in one of the memory puzzles. I think after this game, when I take my quick bathroom break, we are going to turn on the space heater down here because it is cold. Like, my coffee's already like iced coffee temperature. So we're going to do that. So there might be some additional background noise today. Yeah. I'm still in my warm pajamas, and I have a sweater on, and I'm still cold, so I don't know if a blanket's gonna do much. I liked this level too. I remember really enjoying it as a kid. I enjoy it now that I know how to speedrun it as well. Nice. And thank you, Shaman. Yeah, this does have like those Earthworm Jim controls. For better or worse. Oh. That is a happy surprise. Honestly, if it weren't for those submarine sections of the game, I think Earthworm Jim speed runs would have been good. Oh, you're not far if you made it to Buttville. I think the only time I've ever beaten her from gym was when I was a kid playing it on emulator and using save states. I don't know if I've ever actually... I don't believe I've ever beaten it on console or without cheating, so... That's gonna miss. Dang it. Oh, nice. That's awesome. What? Oh, man. Really? Oh, man. I don't like this. I don't like this. Please work. Okay, there we go. One more hit. One more hit. We got this. It really has. Oh, come on, really? Kitty would have made that shot. You gonna let a toddler outplay a Dixie? Come on here. Yeah, it's a lot of snow being reflected in, so. Yeah, that might not help either. I can see the glare on my screen as well, so it's just one of those things. At least if the sun's out, that means like the ice at the edge of the driveway should melt. About 3 minutes of this time loss is due to the bird and lightning lookout. Oh, and 6-5. Axe, tab. Oh, that's a good drink. It's simple, and that's what makes it great. Alright. I had to think for a second, but we remembered it. My brain is totally fried now, I think. This isn't good. Ooh, I like trivia. Trivia is awesome. And happy birthday to your brother. I like Trivial Pursuit as well. There we go. I want to like to finish under 4 minutes. Under a 4-minute time loss. We can do this, right? Thank you for the easy pattern. There we go. First game down. Thank you for the GGs. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, let the credits play out a bit here, and then we'll switch over. All right, and we're back. Thank you guys so much for the GGs. Shaman, Working Player, Sean, appreciate all you guys hanging out today. And we are gonna try Donkey Kong Country 2. If we get the PB there, we are back in business. So we can easily crush the PB that's there. I think my sum of best for DKC2 is a 130 something. So we get like a really solid run, we're in go mode. And to Faraga, thank you for the GG as well. All right, and of course an ad starts right as I come back from a break. I should really learn how to set up break to play at the same time. Go. We'll take that. And there we go, we finally freed Dixie. First thing she does is disappoint us. It's alright, gotten the bonus, that's the important part. Come on. Oh, it was nice too. B was nice, I just missed the B is all. I don't know if it's faster to not bounce off the guy. All right. That is going to be that, or if the PB just becomes unattainable. Whichever happens first. But depending how the first 3 worlds here go, like we could almost be green, I think, by 3-1, and then be green by Mudhole. So there's a lot of run that I have to screw up from here to there to see if we have to worry about that. Thank you. Yeah, because there's like 2 minutes of time save in Mudhole, then there's like 40 seconds in Clobbers. There's a minute in 3-1. There's also like a minute in Cleaver if I just take the safe route, which I'm probably gonna do just because I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk 50 seconds over saving 4. All right. That's fun, falling that fast. Darn it, missed it as well. I don't think hair has nerves in it. All right, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah. Not today, Kyle. Wow, okay, that's not... not what's supposed to happen, but okay. That's supposed to happen. All right. Assuming we don't screw up more of the world, I still think we can come out ahead. Not today, Yoshi, you're mine. Hey CJ, thank you for the good luck. You're in time for the beginning of the run for DKC 2. Because as you know, the first two worlds don't matter. Man, that was all the time save I got from World 1. So sad. Okay, we're not bothering with this time loss failing this trick because it has not been kind to me and I haven't been practicing it. There, assuming we get the start select, we should be able to save time. And we didn't miss a bonus yet, so that's a good sign. Ah. That's not so good, though. That honestly is not what we want to see happen. Darn. Oh, we're still going to save time. Good. What? That was not what you're supposed to do. Alright. All the time save is in starting at cleavers. Alright, no worries. Thank you for popping in. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you. Really starting to hate this trick. It used to be one of my favorite ones in this game. Literally the first one I taught myself. On second try. Oh, that's good. Are you going back to speedrunning it in Shaman, or is it all going to be for, like, multi-worlds? There we go. Nice, do it. Need more DK runners. DK runners are awesome. Now we're just making our way to the bonus. Yeah, this is not a fun bonus. On paper, it sounds easy, but it's all the stupid corners. I'm doing the jabs in a way to make sure you actually make contact. Of course you did. Alright, so after this level, we can start really trying to reel the time saves in. Yeah, no, awesome. 75 is a good time to start with. I still can't consistently get the final part of the flying rhino tricks done, so we're going to do it the trusted way I know how. Good. All right. Thank goodness that code is allowed. Yay, we didn't have the barrels go all wonky on us. Every single vampire skip we have just failed. Alright. 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 Alright, we're not gonna go for Lava Fly just because PB we died in it, so here it's like I don't feel saving 4 seconds at this point is worth risking another losing 50. Especially with the World 2 we had. World 2 was pretty garbage. Alright, there we go. And we can save over a minute here if we're good. No G for me. And we saved a minute. Okay, here we go. We're running it back now. We're getting the time saves and the levels that start to matter. And welcome in Homer Simpson. So apparently I need to focus on this level, so I may ignore chat for the duration of this level. So far, so good. Didn't quite hop over the coin, but that's okay. I'm not worried about that because we did not take damage in this level. Yay! Look at that near perfect glimmers compared to my gold. Diddy almost slipped into the drink. That would have been bad. Ah, bonus went well. Don't screw with me. 1.0. Now is not the time. And we've made it to the Snake Jam. If you got the right emotes, you know what to do. If you don't have the right emotes, just throw them in anyway. Yes, let's get bouncy with it. Thank you, Shaman. And CJ with the YOLO snake as well. Oh. I did not like how that momentum was going, so... 27, okay. 27's kind of mid when I can get a 30. Alright, we're fine. I gotta learn not to hold Y loading into this level so I can just jump at the start. Darn. I think I'm 0 for like 5 now on that. Alright. Alright, slime climb, CJ climb, let's see. Yay, we did it this time! Okay. You know what? I don't like that it's a 14, but we actually got the super jump, so compared to how it's been going lately, that's a lot better. All right. All right. Ah, I think I threw too late. Because I feel like I felt him hit the ceiling and then he threw. Okay. Alright. So it is now time for the longest boss battle that isn't K. Rool. Now is a pretty good time to, take a break, get some food, answer that email that's sitting in your work inbox that you've been ignoring. I hear War and Peace is a quick read. Tons of things you could be doing. We're just gonna fight this boss. Over here, and we're gonna keep on fighting. Oh man. That was a YOLO throw there. Alright, there we go. That is a pretty happy World 3 there. Fine clip is the only thing more I could have asked for. Alright. And goodbye, Yoshi. That actually went really well. I like how that went. Now, CJ, if you're still here and can answer, no pressure. In Target Terror, do I lose time for jumping for the K? I do it by instinct, and if it's an easy time save, I gotta unlearn that habit. Also, if anyone else knows, feel free to answer. Hey, there, we got it. Okay, there we go. 2 frames. Oh, okay, so it's... We are going to try to unlearn it, then. Is it because you lose the frames? Do you lose frames on killing the flitter? Because I know in Ripsaw you lose 2 frames for every rat you kill, and that's an auto-scroller. Yeah, because everything else, like the car, this little roller coaster's still moving. Yeah. I'm not at the point where 2 frames is going to make a PB for me. I say that and then watch I PB by 1 frame. Ah. Oh, we'll never know if it would have saved me time. I had a good first bonus, too. Fly. All right. We're not going to save all 7, but we might save some. All right. Fun fact, all the other racers here are 2 days from retirement. Well, not anymore. The retirement starts now. Look how much a good mud hole here is gonna fix the run. Yeah. I don't need to land on that, but I'm not used to jumping over it. One. How clean we talking? That is pretty dang clean. Ooh. Once I get Red Hot Ride done, we're going to learn the scrolly scroll for here. It is the day for tacos. All right, and a pretty decent clobber. We're bringing it back. So remember, don't kill a giant claptrap. Let them be. So unlike Clobber, Ramby doesn't cuddle. That's okay, because we just need him to win. He just needs to go fast. Go. So I don't think there's a big time save left until Antics. But... oh shoot, I'm totally spacing on what I need to do here. Trying to think too far ahead of where my time saves are going to be. Ah, shoot. We were sleeping on the king. And that completes the tutorial of how not to fight the boss. That's the proper way to fight the king? Let's see how this keeps going. We're still in a very good spot, so... All right. All right. All right, let's see. Alright, folks, it's time for the Gusty right warp. Long-time viewers of the channel know I am all about the Gusty right warp. So easy. Just toss a monkey in there, and it sends you to the best bonus level in the game. $27. Oh, wow. Okay. Go, we're starting to chip away at that time. There we go. Pretty decent descent so far. Weird how you go up in this bonus level and end up further down in the level. Really? Okay. Go save time in a terrible, terrible beehive. There, guaranteed to have Dixie at the end, no matter what BS befalls me. What? BS befalling me for sure. Alright, got through the bonus. Ah. This is not helping with the PB. Probably back up to 2.5 minutes. Which means that we need to get really good up for luck throughout the game. Going forward. These spider webs have been just hating me today, though, so... Okay, maybe more like 240 left. Not out yet. Not today, please. Alright, can we get a good 25 here? Alright, there we go. That's the bonus. Darn. Alright, we're 80% done the game. Wow, I can't believe I landed back on that. All right, we did pretty good there. And then you can just spin off the ledge, go up, 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 up. Oh, I don't know how see exactly how CJ did that. That is not good. We haven't failed that in a hot minute. Not thrilled with that. Alright, so I'm pretty sure if we screw up the tricks here, Run is either very much in the ICU on life support, or Run's just dead. I don't know why I did it like that. Yeah. Well, there's levels where you just make your peace, right? Like, you just know, like, it's a tough level, bad things are gonna happen. And yes, shout out to Special K. This is one of them. Fiery Furnace is the other. Red Hot Ride. Those are like the 3 levels in this game where I just accept that bad things are gonna happen. Should be good. I'm trying to think if in DKC 3 I've kind of given up on trying to save time in certain levels there too. Oh yeah, the Milkshake Factory is a big one. The waterfall. Excuse me. Waterfall level right before it. Creepy Cavern. Like, I just accept that there's going to be time lost in those levels, even if I do my best. Oh, yes. Yeah. Bad things are bad. Yeah, that's not fun either. Okay, Ramby, I need you for one more level in this run, and then you can just go and do whatever it is Rambys do when we get rid of you. Okay, try to remember to start select out. We might be able to save some time. There we go. All right, let's see. Some of the toughest levels left, guys. Do we think we're going to see DKC 1 today? Keep saving time. One day I'll learn how to climb this section properly. Hate that bonus too. Now we don't have to think about it no more. Kinda threw Diddy further in there than I wanted to, but that's okay. Alright. Ah, darn. I didn't do it right. Okay. That's not a good sign at all. Oh, man. Fine. According to this, we can still PB, and we're gonna do it. I'm stubborn enough today that we're gonna do it. Is there something going on with it? That's weird. Because I'm hearing it. I didn't add any sound gates while I've been playing. Is that happening to everybody else, or? Maybe try refreshing the stream, I don't know. That's a weird one, because it's like, why only part of the music not? That's weird. Especially since the game and the sound effects are coming from the same source, like... Alright. I'm sorry. Alright. Is it going to be left or right? Let's find it. Oh my... What is wrong with me? I'm telling myself, don't YOLO, don't YOLO. We don't have any time to spare in these boss fights. And what do? I like YOLO it. Something like Blue Diddy. Wow, okay. Yeah, that tends to help. Okay. $10,000 doctor bill avoided. All right, let's do some math while this is going on. So my PB was 2 minutes and 40 some seconds ahead. Yeah, we're not on PB pace anymore for this game, but that's fine. So now the big thing is we really need a first turn fire zip. We could probably PB still with a second turn. But, anything more than that, and I fear I'm gonna lose time. And we don't have a huge buffer left. But we're gonna go for it. Yeah, that's the way I handle it. And I know I could say, like, it's just one of those things, right? Like, I feel like a lot of what I do is I don't want to risk, like, screwing up and losing a lot of time. So I'll take the 1 second slower strat. And now it's like I've reached a point where it's like, I feel like I need to learn to lose those 1 second things and get those small gains. But we'll get there. But I got a spreadsheet that's compared against some other pretty good PB times to see like how much time I'm losing per level. And I guess the other thing is I don't know how much I'm losing not by playing on console. So if I ever square out that thing with Crispy to get a monitor sent here, or a CRT monitor, or TV or whatever it is there, and we sort that all out, we should see like a field day with golds. Is that good? Hello, Diddy. I'm happy. I'm very happy here. Goodbye, Diddy. I love this glitch. All right. And then it leads you to a bonus where the idea is to just, again, break how the level works. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. I don't trust making that climb with the camera stuck. Unfortunately, we got stuck in the bonus, but still first try, so... Now, again, just don't be a hero. And let's just lock this in. Also, guys, please remember that this is the last game where Swanky loses his mind and before he starts throwing barrels at us. And Wrinkly dies after we beat K. Rool. She gets left on the island. And we will also see Swanky succumb to capitalism. All right. We saved 14 seconds, you know. We did something. Got under a 150, so I'm happy with the DKC 2. We can still PB this. We're gonna let Cranky do his little speech there, but I am going to use the restroom and switch over to game when I get back. And thank you for the nice run, the GGs, the GG 2/3, and the GGs. Appreciate it, my friends. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. And yes, we did beat Mario, but honestly, if you want to see someone really beat that plumber, what you want to do there is you want to follow CJ and watch him totally like do it in half the time. It'll be pretty awesome. All right, let's switch it over and let's get started. And thank you, Davos, for the GGs. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Let's come down to this. Ah, shoot, we did not get the first glitch, but that's fine. I forgot about Funky Barrel. So my sum of best is a high 50. We have a 56 for time for this game. So I don't even have to be perfect to get the PB. We just can't be sloppy. And you will notice in this game that we don't have to fight the win the bonus levels. We just have to get in them. Also, the only boss that gives us credit is K. Rool. We are going to fight almost every boss. Red Triangle Games, if you're still here, you're getting to see DKC 1. This level I still need to practice more. screwed up the ladder there. That's fine. Or the stairs. All right. Okay, it looks like I pulled the barrel, so that's good. Did we get the swag balloon here? Nope. We missed both chances at swag today. Okay. I'm not risking it. I think there's still ideally a way we can save time here without getting that extendo. Or never mind. No hang time, that's great. Saving time, that's even better. No hug, perfect. No luck, frog. Oh, missed it. I'm not trusting it. It was only one ring. I didn't get double ring. I wasn't going to trust it. Welcome in, Graceful. And thank you for the have fun and good luck. All right, there we go. Swankies. We're taking them out now. Yep. Also, Graceful, at the beginning of stream, I said, like, I mentioned how I was not making any progress on getting the YouTube video done for the true timeline of Donkey Kong. Said once I hit 10 subs, I'll do it, and somebody gifted me 10 subs. So I have to work on that project, so that'll be coming out soon. So soon, the legend of Swanky's origins and future will be told. Along with all the other Kongs. I know, right? I honestly thought 10 was going to be a decent ambition for where I'm at channel growth-wise. You know what? I'd have to rewatch the whole show to figure out if it fits into the origin timeline. But I feel like it's the story in between DKC 1 and DK64. Come on, fast B. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, There we go. If we have to, yes. All right. Oh my gosh, we golded the queen. I think I can. I'll try and find a way to fit it in, CJ. Oh, shoot. All right. Yes. Say no to bonus levels. Just say no. I also like how, like, when you play it in reverse order, it's like, I'm tired of bonus levels, and you just give up on them. And we all know how there's so many levels we love so much that we do them twice. Little do we know, this level we love so much, we do it thrice. It kind of threw me off a bit, but at least we didn't screw it up. Ah, what? You know what? I'm just gonna take it. All right, come on. All right, we only released B after the butt of this B. There we go. And now we get to say goodbye to Endor. Unfortunately, we did not come across any Ewoks. Hold right. There we go. So we can get into this bonus. Nope. We're gonna lose a tiny bit of time, but not enough to kill PV. Do you guys believe if I had played perfectly and matched all my golds today, we'd be done in 10 minutes? good sign, but it's okay. Didn't lose the bird, that's the important part. Didn't like how close to the millstone that was. Okay, we gotta start nickel and diming our time to victory. Oh no. But Candy is DK's girl. How can that happen? How could two alpha males want the same female? That's not how society works. Yeah. You tell him, Graceful. And thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Okay. We can live with that. One. Also, just an audio check, can people hear the space heater in the background? Okay. Well, Cranky was the original DK, right? So he was the alpha male, and he picked Wrinkly, so she definitely had a lot of appeal. That's the logic I'm gonna go with, so I'm gonna say yes. No! I can fix that. I think I can still PB with that. It's just I should have listened to the little voice in my head that said take it safe. Oh, why didn't you? Oh, man. Okay, we can PB. So sad. You know, this is going to be a close run. We're going to try and finish her out. But if we keep having problems and we get closer to the top of the hour, I'm going to have to stop. Alright. We gotta play perfect here. Flashing light warning in this level, so apologize in advance. Yep. We're gonna try for a gold here. Because I'm pretty certain the run's dead. Like, it's just too many levels left and not enough time to save. So we're gonna try for a gold here and see what happens. No, we didn't get it, but we didn't screw it up. All right. Thank you, Ramby. You're feeling the laundry. That took too long, so we're pretty much dead now. Run's dead, but maybe we can save it if we start getting some of the bonus exits, or bonus skips. You know what? I should have tried for the jump roll. Who knows? I could have gotten it. Who did flashing lights worse? That is a good question. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hate Glimmer the most. Is Porygon an option? Oh shoot. I thought I could duck under him. Oh well. Okay. What? I don't even understand what happened there. Yeah. And there we go. PB died, but we'll try and finish the run. Go for golds. It's not how you get a gold. But we made it to the second last world in a 306 run before PB died, so we gave it a gallant try. We'll finish it and then we'll compare it to our average and see how we did. What? No bounce? Okay. Everything about this level is jank. I don't know if DK can make the jump on his own. Bonus donkey on Unguard for everyone. You know what? I like that idea. That's a really good one. We could definitely do it. I think I'm emote slot full though. So I'm trying, so I think we gotta work on getting more slots unlocked, figuring that out, but yes. Would love to get an espresso emote going. Okay, there we go. Can we set it up right? Yep. All right, sounds good. All right. Now we finally put in the laundry away. What? Did I break a barrel on an enemy and bounce on them at the same time? Oh, maybe I landed on them. I think I see what would have happened there. This level feels good. Is it gold split good? I don't think so, though. The start was too much stopping. I didn't have fluid movement. Yeah. So Shaman is the artist that has made all the emotes so far. But a lot, or the Shoe Frog was a community like voted on idea, so it is something where it's like, hey, I don't want to step in Shaman's toes either, so this Shaman's done great work, so. Yeah. No. Well, he came up with Yoshi Spider. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Darn it. Okay, nice gold here if we got the exit. Still saved a little bit of time. Ugh. Six more levels left, I think. Or no, 5. Bro. Jump and hold Y. E. Hold down. Let go of Y. Oh man. That was a pretty decent setup, at least. Keep forgetting that that always eats my roll. But to be fair, I shouldn't have to be playing in that section. I should be flying above it. Nice. Really?
Mm.
6 minutes and 15 seconds left in the run. I can do that.
Mm.
There you go.
Mm. 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 Mm.
That wasn't a bad loopy. Nice. All right. Excuse me. Just in case. Darn. Last chances of gold, and we didn't get it. Well, maybe the bosses, but... yeah, that's kind of concerning. One, two, three... Slow fight, but we got through it. right, we did it. Game's over. Still a sub 5-hour run. And I only cried a little. That's the important takeaway here. Yes, GG. Oh, look at the DLC they patched in. All to screw up my time, too. All right. Awesome. And thank you to GG's, Davos, Lee Sin, Eugene Krabs, thank you so much. And CJ, thank you for the nice run. Honestly, pretty happy with it. We know we made a few mistakes towards the end game, but there was potential up until basically Ice Age Alley. And that's the important part. We got a gold in Queen Bee. Did we gold anything in 2? No, I thought we did, but guess we didn't. And then we got 2 golds in Krematoa, a gold against Bleak, 2 golds in Mechanos. So we're getting some golds. Really is Ramby's fault. It always is. And now the important things. How did we do against... oh, that's against some of best. Okay, and this run was about 7 minutes better than average. So, hey, can I really complain if I did that well? We really cleaned up, we did really well in 1, so that's awesome. But guess that means it's time for the salty run back tomorrow. No, that's compared to my average. We ended a minute 7 above. That's what I like to think. I think that's... The run didn't get completely thrown out of hands. Like I said, we lost PB in World 5 of DKC 1. So the fact that we held PB potential that long is decent. It's annoying that we had some really weird stuff happen during DKC 3, but just the other 2 games weren't good enough to fix it. All right, so I do have to be upstairs to help with making sure the kids get off the bus and all that. So we're gonna call it here. I'm not gonna let the credits finish. Well, let's see who is playing right now so we can throw a raid somebody's way. Anybody else playing anything? Anybody playing 2? Nobody I know. You know what? I'm gonna go hang out with Mr. Knight. He is doing he's trying to do deathless attempts at DKC 3, so we could always hang out there. And yes, thank you everybody for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, Laugh, for the raid earlier if you're still lurking around. But thank you everybody for hanging out. And we're going to try the salty run back tomorrow. Everything going